feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom.
Raiders Defensive. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here.
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. That's right, we are on a Thirsty Thursday, where the USA and Canada and Mexico are still on their hump day, whether that be a wonton Wednesday, waffle Wednesday, or whatever kind of Wednesday you like. Yeah, so looking pretty nice outside. We're at 72. We started at about 60 degrees this morning. Oh, sorry, we're at 75 on our way up to 82. And it appears our winter's over with. So all done and dusted with winter. And summertime temperatures coming in hot and heavy. Hope everyone's doing well. And good morning, Masked Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. Oh, we had a raid from Mr. Jack.
Good morning, Rocket.
How are things with you? And welcome in, Raiders.
Really good.
Sweet. I did not get a notice from Mr. G-Man other than the fact he said reinstalling the game was on his to-do list. If he finds the time to do it while in office, he'll let me know. Otherwise, it'll be as soon as I get home. That was last night. I don't know if he got around to it. I popped into the game and still no player icons, map markers. So I don't think he got around to it yet. If he did, it didn't fix. So
I know he got pulled into a pretty long meeting after work last night.
I don't think he got around to it, but that's all right. I'm sure he'll get to it eventually. I saw the craziest thing on the news, and that just solidified my jaded view of lamestream media and their journalists. But I had to have a laugh, because I swear journalists act like babies. So journalists are generally...
Oh, you've been working on the Sky Bridge.
Yeah, I have been. Journalists are generally present on board Air Force One anytime Air Force One goes somewhere. And they went with the president over to Turkey. And when an issue arose, for whatever reason, the president decided he didn't want to fly back to the U.S. on Air Force One and wanted to go on a different plane. So he snuck off of Air Force One on a food catering truck to go to another plane. And it wasn't really sneaking because everybody saw it happening. So I don't know why they were calling it sneaking. But then mainstream media journalists all chimed in with, oh my God, he abandoned us on Air Force One and left us to be targets of a possible, attempt on, assassinating the president on board the Air Force One by shooting the plane down or something like that. They all complained, but hang on a minute. They volunteer to get on board Air Force One. So if the president changes his mind and doesn't ride, so sad, too bad. Journalists also volunteer to be embedded with military troops in wars. So you know what? If you get shot and injured or killed, there's no one to complain to. You volunteered to be there. You're interfering with military operations. You're causing a whole lot of extra work to protect you and to drag you along into battle and whatnot. It's all on the journalists. If you get injured, you volunteered to be there. So don't complain if the president decides he wants a different ride home and you're left in the target airplane. So sorry. Too bad, so sad. Get over it.
People are stupid.
Oh my God. The baby, what are we in? The baby generation, the people with no skin, no backbone, and all inclusive, and this and that and the other. You know what? They're going to just die so quickly because they are entitled. They're going to cull themselves from society, which is fine with me. Have at it. The faster, the better.
Don't pass those genes on.
Exactly. Don't bring harm to anybody else. That's right. Crazy. All right, so I guess we'll play a little bit longer as we patiently wait for to see if a solution can be arrived at. Otherwise, if we can't get a fix to the game, we'll probably just change over to another game. I can't understand why it's only a few people. Now, I have seen other streams on version 1.22.5, and their player markers are there. But I haven't seen others playing 1.2.2.6 yet, so I don't know if it's a widespread issue or whether it's just us. If it's just us, then it's down to a server install issue that it's not working here for us. So if that's the case and we can't get it fixed, we'll just move on to another game. Yeah, so I went and dug up a lot more peridotite, however you want to say that, to work on the sky bridge. And I've got it stretching out north quite a bit. I've got it stretching out south quite a bit. It's by no means finished. But now we have kind of a fast travel without teleporting. Due north, due south, and we will eventually get some east and west going as well. Oh my gosh, there are trees. What trees are those? And do they have fruit on them? I didn't know we had trees in the wild growing out here. They look like they're the same tree. I see. Whoa! Wee! Just walk right into a hole, Rocket. I even got it marked. How funny is that? Walked right into a marked hole in the ground. That is a pear tree. Look at the white flowers falling off of it, or white leaves. And there's another pear tree over there. So we got a couple of wild pears. Oh, I'll take that. A little bit of something to eat, fresh veg from the ground. And let's put the seeds out of the way. So I reckon this is a pear tree as well, indeed. Do those show up on the map as, oh, they look kind of like snow, I guess. Yep, they look like snow. Unless these white areas are snow. We are right about there. Wayobi, how are you doing, mate?
Hey, YOB.
Whoa! Yeah, these trees are, I want my icons. I want my icons. I just want to see, oops. Yep, hold on. There we go. Hope you're doing well today. All right, so we've got the map markers for all the other creatures. Just not the player icons, sadly. So we should be somewhere right here in the middle. That means there is a bear just over here. Oh, I see some more high fertility soil, Bandit. Oh no, that's Pete. Never mind. Alright, where's that bear at? Wolf, bear. Just behind these trees somewhere. Having the map marker would just be so much easier to home in on anything you're trying to track down.
Oh, YOBK, what version are you running on the servers you're playing on? Are you running 1226?
No, I think he's on 225. He's on 225 because the server that he's playing on is on 1225.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Somewhere right here. Those guys might be down in this pit. Oh, they are down in the pit. What Rocket said. Let's try this. Let's see if they're stuck down. Yeah, you don't look like you can get... Oh, completely missed. Oh, goodbye.
Captive audience and you can't even hit them.
I know, right? Them.
Oh, I found some more high fertility soil.
Nice. We love our Terra Preta. I think I got most of them. There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, so we should get some bush meat to add to the curing barrels. And of course some extra bone and hides. All right, so that's a nice little trap. That prevents animals from escaping. And us as well. Okay. Yeah, so, Wyobi, I really liked your idea of, a sky bridge to get quickly from one end, of the map, either north-south-wise or east-west-wise. So I've started implementing one of my own. And, yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Do I have any extra? Oh, nice. I don't know what I just threw. I threw something away. Oh, it was my knife. I got it back. Yeah, so I thought I'd try something similar. Yeah, I'm not going to get that back. That's all right. We can leave that there. It'll despawn, I'm sure. So I'm going to do kind of based, yes, indeed. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this like the central point. It's not 0, on the map, but I'm going to make it my central hub going north-south and east-west. So I started doing the north-south path. Heading down this way. And like you did, I like the idea. The oil lamps are cheap, you know, and they actually give pretty good light. I mean, it's good enough just to mark the path. So I liked that a whole lot. Oh, we got so much work to do in the windmills now that the new update. Yeah, so in 1.226, windmills actually now have a draft. So I would highly consider whether you update or not, Wyobi, because I have to move all of these windmills now to more than, well more than one space gap between them, because they actually produce draft on each other. And they are only giving me 50% of their kilonewtons of power right now, because they're too close to each other. There's a one brick gap between them, so they're all reduced by 50% of their power. So that's a consideration to have. Yes. Well, Water Wheel's a mod. Pretty sure Water Wheel's a mod.
No, it's not a mod. It was implemented in vanilla. You have to find the natural rapids to do it in the mountains,
okay.
though.
Hang on, let me see if I can find... I don't find a water wheel. Huh. Ah, small water wheel. How about that? You have to find a rapids. Okay. Well, there's none around our base, so that's gonna suck. And I'll bet you those rapids come out of mountainous areas, too.
Yep, they do.
Ah. I wonder how far you can transfer that power. I wonder if that can be...
After digging up that high fertility soil, I turned around and don't know which way I was going.
I'm I'm sure we're going to have to probably implement a transmission, but yeah, it looks like if we find one, we'd probably have to have a transmission drive shaft going a long distance.
Well, I know I saw somebody building an aqueduct to
Yep.
transport theirs, and it was
Yep.
going a long ways. And I don't know if they were successful or not. But I
Yeah,
lost track
because
of who it was.
yeah, because you're going to be restricted to the physics of water flow in the game. Yeah.
Well, the aqueduct seemed to allow it to be transferred a fair distance, if what I was seeing was right. But I
Yeah.
don't know if it retains the
force.
properties of
Right.
the being a rapid that far.
This is my only Professor Dumbledore. Oopsie. This is a little bit of my chiseling here, this railing, Wyobi. So I did a little bit of chiseling to come up with some railings. I don't have a huge amount of architecture, but in some of my other saves, I have a whole lot more chiseling because I've just been playing with it. I did chisel the ceiling to the blast furnace. So these are my chiseled blocks here. And down below are my furnaces. Cast iron furnaces. Yep. Haven't filled in all the gaps yet, but I'm getting there. Oh yeah, I suppose I should have something to eat. There we go. And oh my gosh, we have so much cattail to harvest. They are just packed into this little lake back here. Little pond. Has anybody figured out what to use catmint for? Has it got any value? Ingredient for headgear, a flower wreath.
I don't think in vanilla it has any use. I know there's
No.
a mod which you can make a tea out of it that does something, but I don't think in vanilla
right.
it has any real purpose.
Yeah.
Other than being a flower for bees to be attracted to.
Right. Pink bonnet looks good. I think bearded tooth was okay also.
Bearded tooth is good.
Yeah. Okay, yep. All right. I'm not sure how much of our mushroom stash is going into spoilage. But when I see a good quantity of them stacked up like this, I'll just grab them.
Yeah, I tend to collect food when I'm out when I see it just because I do.
Yeah.
Don't want to get caught with things being spoiled and us not having stuff.
Exactly. Oh, found some more
Everything
sap.
that was out on the tables in the kitchen was spoiled, so I put it in the rot pile.
See, I can't even see where I'm standing, so I can't put a
marker.
good accurate marker. You know, I really hate that. Because if I knew where I was standing, I'm gonna assume it's pretty close to, well, let's see. What have we got? 2303, 2103. That means 2203 is the center. 1510. 1645. That's 130. So 1590. That doesn't look like center at all. 1540. 1585, 1580. I don't know. Yeah, dang. I just slap a ladder on the tree so when I get close I know where it is. Oh, so you don't mark a marker on it like a resin right here? You don't do a resin marker or anything like that? You just put a ladder on it? Oh, a tree marker, yep. Yeah, but it'd be nice to know. Okay, 2210 is center, east, and west. Oh, 2203. I guess that's pretty center right there. That's pretty center. That's good enough. I wish we could see the markers in the UI like this, but shouldn't need that kind of help if we could see our own player marker. That would be convenient.
Well, I see the sky bridge. That means I got turned around and went heading back the same direction.
Should have some resin on these trees. So, yeah, so apparently there's been a lot of reworking of spawn rates and spawn items. So the fact that you're finding so much more high fertility soil, Bandit, is a good thing, because that was crazy difficult to find last time.
About the only thing I can think of doing is, if it is a problem with 1226, would be to add one of those mods that allows us to see our player things, which isn't ideal because we're playing vanilla. But
that's right. We shouldn't have to. We just want our default settings to work properly. That's the ultimate. I'm not going to start becoming a modder just to get the game to work the way it's supposed to in default configuration. You know what I mean?
Let me go see. Yeah, let me go see if there's anything. I haven't seen anybody respond
in the Discord.
To my inquiry in the Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
But let me go see if in the bug area there's something about it.
Bug report. I would think that the devs would respond to that, so we shouldn't rely on just the community to respond to it.
Yeah, I put something out in the general help area to see if somebody else had encountered it.
Yeah.
But let me go to the... I can't even find there it is. I can't even find the server right now.
I'm feeling like this is going to be a niche situation. Yeah. I'm just fearful that it's going to be a niche situation that we can't, that we're not going to be able to get a lot of support on. These guys are going to run away as soon as I shoot them. Oops. I'm dead. Nope, not yet. I'm not dead. They didn't run into my trap. Dang it. We don't know, Wyobi. It's all players, so not just me. Also, Bandit is not on here. And I assume other players that join are not going to be on here, but that's what we're trying to find out. Why our player marker... I should be standing right about here. It's just the player markers, because as you can see, all the other NPCs or all the other entities are showing up just fine. I can turn them all off, and I turn them all on, but so it's map player creatures to turn on and off, and we're just not visible for some reason. Just don't know what it is. Turn my waypoints off. So we should be standing right here. And, yeah. So we're in the Discord, and we're trying to determine what the what, you know? Where did my, there it is. Because, see, when I pull up the map, if I could see me, which I know is right here, I would know where I'm going, headed toward my tombstone. And I'm just going to go over here to see if the wolves fell in or not. Oh. Yeah, so if you don't have a good...
people wanting it off.
Yeah. If you don't have a good sense of direction, you really don't know how to connect the dots of where you are and where you're going and your target destination.
I hear somebody else having an issue with it.
Are they really? So spacebar.
Sorry, stop showing player on the mini map or full map, or is there a controller filter I need to set, or is this a bug?
Yeah. Okay. So that is definitely
fixed and shared.
What? Ooh.
I'm looking.
Ooh. That sounds good.
If your player icon fails to track other players or your own character due to a known server or map mod bug, use the global player map markers. They want to use a mod.
Right. Mod to fix a vanilla setting. Oh, hello. Run away. Why aren't they jumping into my pit?
Somebody else responded that theirs was working fine. So it is evidently a spot issue. Not everyone is having a problem.
Okay. Oh, point blank and... Oh, let's do this. Let's put that there for now. I don't need those. Put that back up there. Oh man, I died while I was eating. Holy moly.
Evidently, it's been since 1.22.
Oh, really?
Looks like.
So
on 6.3, I really need help after we went to 1.22. Some should be vanilla things aren't working. Like we were missing the player marker on the map, and none of the gravity cave-in configs are working. Never has gravity.
no kidding. Have the devs responded to that? Oh, I'm stuck in black screen again.
I have not seen anything from a dev.
Wow. And of course, because it's not global, everybody's experiencing that same glitch. The devs are going to be, and you know, it's only a two-man team. It's a husband and wife team. That means it's going to be a long time as they divert their energy and resources into trying to duplicate in order to fix that issue.
If they can't duplicate it, they can't fix it.
Exactly. Exactly. However,
which is why mods have popped up.
Yeah. However, it should be pretty easy to at least home in on the code issue because it's got to do with the code line called map player marker. So when they find those instances in the code, they should be damn close to where that issue is. You can do a server setting, which is, hang on, let me get back into the game. You can do a server setting with hang on, I forgot what it was. It's too bad the scroll back doesn't
And I'm sitting out here in the dark with no lantern.
Oh no.
Just waiting to be a target of a bear.
It should be, hang on. I might still have that information up on it would be in the right. Okay, so it would be looking a little bit like this: world create config boolean player map layer, and we've got that set to true. So for whatever reason, setting this map layer to true to see all players on the map, for some reason, is not taking or not implementing a true. It's like stuck on false.
That's the eater rocket.
I know, right? Have I got a mess all over my face? Oops, here you go. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Sure, I'm no
Why am I taking damage? Whoa, what?
the pink bonnets aren't good for you.
I checked that.
I'm pretty sure pink bonnets are dangerous.
I checked it, though. That's why I died. Oh,
yeah,
it
they're
does.
negative 10 hit points.
Ah, health points. Yeah. Dang it. That's what I was looking for when I looked it up. Okie dokie. We won't be using those. Let's toss them into the despawn pit. No wonder I was dying.
While you were eating, no less. That
Exactly.
should've been the first clue.
I know, right? Okay, anyway, yep, alright, so now I have 2 tombstone. Actually, let's get rid of this one. And the other 2... Where are they? Oh, are they gone? They're gone because it only remembers the last one. Damn. Well, there's a dead wolf out here somewhere. Dang it. Alright, it was just southeast anyway. There it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Ooh, another pear tree. Oh, that's pink apple. Nice. Alright, it wasn't here. Get around that. It's got to be near this wolf pack. If they attack me, I know it. There it is. There's one in there. Alright, got those arrows back. Oh, hang on. Alright, he's stuck down in there. I got a few more arrows to retrieve. Oh, hello.
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, I got lucky on that. Why isn't that one... I'm shift-clicking. I can't collect it with shift-click. The other 2 collected just fine. Weird.
Some of them don't when your inventory gets full, I've noticed.
But I've got a stack of fat. It should have gone into it automatically.
It should have, but I've noticed that to be an issue occasionally. I wonder if that's another one they introduced with one of the recent updates.
Yeah. So we'll try this again. So we'll go ahead and slice them up. I'll open my inventory. Now, it's down in the hotbar, so maybe... Good evening, Mr. Hunter. Alright, so I put it up in my backpack instead of in my hotbar. So shift and click for the meat, for the leather. No, the fat's not shift clicking. Doesn't matter where it's set. So that's another bug.
Control shift click.
Too late now.
I always use control shift click. But I think even that doesn't always work right now.
Yeah. Alright, so I should have some more arrows over here to collect. Let's just check the map real quick. Centered on me. That's an arrow, steel arrow. Creature item. Creature item? I should be literally standing on my arrow. There it is. Steel arrow collected. Always full when you need free slots the most. Yeah, no doubt. Let's see what the creature item is. That's a dead hen. Alright, so almost due north of me is a dead hen. There it is. So we'll take... Oh, hang on. Can't take that. Got no room for it. But just... There's a creature item around here somewhere. Ah! That's what a carcass is. And of course, I can't pick that up. Small bones are a creature item. Alright, we'll just carry the, what can I carry? Can I shift? What can I shift down into? Nope. Well, you know what? I'd much rather drop one mushroom than a stack of something else. Okay.
I say eat the mushroom.
Yeah, I can do that. It's so silly of Rocket. Oh, that one's got one also. Now, how come those... King Boleet. That's got no negative health points on it. Maybe it was a red one? Red wine cap? Nope, red wine caps.
Red wine caps are good.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was collecting a minute ago. That's why I had a whole bunch of those.
Did you have a bitter bowl, see? Bitters have a negative point.
Yeah, -1. Maybe it was. That was silly. Okay, anyway. Lesson learned. Rocket, stop being a derp. So it'll be prudent, prudent to have, some ladders stuck to our sky bridge every so often.
You went right through a mountain.
I did. You noticed that, huh?
Yep, I'm checking it out to see how far you got. There's tin here.
Yes. That's why I didn't finish the bridge until we mined out that tin. What do we got? 13 days, 38, 37, 38, 54, 80, 80, 90. Okay. All right, let's get our meat into the salt barrels. That one is sealed. We're gonna need some salt first. All right, so we'll need another, what is it, 10 and 7, 17 more bush meat for the barrel. And then we can start that one up. Oh, I've got 18 more. There we go. We can seal that up. And grind some bones and drop off some hides. All right, what have we got soaking? Anything? Nothing soaking. All right, we got ads coming up in about 5 minutes.
Can't have been an hour already.
I know, right? Just goes by so fast. Have we got any hides waiting? We do. We've got 2 mediums. Mediums, we need 12 hides. We've also got a large bear hide, so we need 5 more mediums. That large one's only good for 6 days. We'll throw that in a bucket by itself if it's the only one we've got before it spoils.
I don't remember which way I was going. I hate this. Makes it so hard. But I'm heading north, so I hope I'm heading away from base. My mind's that 10.
Oh, cool.
Prospecting pick, so I can't see if there's more to get out.
Well, generally speaking, if you clear it out all the visible and then you poked your pickaxe in 1 or 2 places around that and it doesn't reveal any more up, down, left, or right, then you've pretty much got it all.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. You got pretty far.
Yeah. I couldn't sleep last night. I had an upset stomach. Hang on a second. We're about ready to go into ads anyway. I'm just going to put it in BRB and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I am back. Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you very much. All right, our community should be back in about 20 seconds if they're not all back already. Ooh, we got some wind power going. All right, we got some seeds to drop off, some meat to cook up, some fat to render. And let's put this resin there. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Might as well just cook these on a spigot. And then I'll check and see how much hopefully we don't have any raw meat sitting in the vessel, but we might have a little bit. Oh, bushmeat.
I see a trader and a fruit tree.
No, that's not what we want. Let's throw this in the water. There we go. And then throw the pot in there. Oops. Oh, interesting. Okay.
You should be able to, as long as you have the same number in each slot, you
Right.
can put them together.
And
I did
wouldn't
notice you couldn't have a
odd
single.
numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I've got 4 medium rawhides here. I had them scattered all over in my inventory. Well, now we only need one more. Cool. Oh my goodness. 100 tiggle bitties from bandits? What you doing? Thank you very much for that. That's a spin of the wheel.
They're dirt biddies.
Dirt bag. There you go. We'll take that.
Yeah, I've noticed that it will put each one in its own slot and you have to stack them yourself.
Yeah. That's alright. We can handle that. Alright, let's get to the Wheel of Misfortune. And make sure we get a fresh fresh wheel with okay. When you're ready, Bandit, you just say when and we'll hit the wheel and see what we get.
Then,
And here we go. Keep your fingers crossed. Thank you very much for the support, by the way. Oh, here comes Game Key. It's got a little bit of oomph on it. Can it hold? Oh, it's got too
Probably
much
not.
oomph. That was close.
that was real close.
Sorry about the wheel spin. Thank you very much for the support, though.
Well, they were derp biddies. Derp is perfectly
And
valid response.
derp is what we got. Okay, let's see. Yep, got that all done. And that should help us up, but we need a few more. There we go. It's hot enough that it would take the next without having to light it. Let's see if one peat is enough fuel. No, it's not going to be. So 2 peat bricks per raw red meat. I hear a creature breathing down my neck. Okay, there we go. He must be above. Alright, I don't need the extra dirt blocks. Let's drop off the rot and the seeds. Oh, and there's one more lump of fat we can do. Let's see how many peat bricks to a lump of fat it takes.
Shouldn't take too many.
Looks like it'll be 2 also. So pretty much 2 peat bricks to any single item. Yep. Okie doke. Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's drop off the, we haven't checked rot in a long time. Yeah, we got one. Hang on. What's this?
I took manure out and started. Thought I had enough for another barrel, and I was
Oh, okay.
short.
It's alright, we got enough now. Sealed up. The other one's done in about 6 days. Okay, there we go. And a visit to the farm. Now, I would like to, I'm entertaining some ideas of what kind of structures I want at, or what kind of structure at the Skywalk Central Hub for the rest of the Skywalk. Anywhere we have an opportunity to go up to the Skywalk or come down from the Skywalk. Oh, we got pumpkins are ready to go. Ooh, 3 pumpkins, nice. A lot of weeds in here, oh my god. I'm thinking either ladder or steps. Steps kind of propagate out kind of far because of how high the sky bridge is. But maybe a ladder would be a good choice. Gotta be careful. That's withered. We can take the withered. And keep the fresh vines going. I might actually have to craft a few more new tools. I'm getting low on my bow and my pickaxe and my knife. You know what I haven't experimented with yet that I do want to try? I do want to let our moist farmland, our terra preta, to grow grass or even weeds on every single block. Plow it with the scythe that says remove permanently before planting a crop on it and see if weeds begin to grow or not. But I don't have a plot at the moment. Oh, parsnips are ready. Yeah, we got to do farming today. All right, parsnips are ready. Cabbages are ready. And it looks like sunflowers are ready. Actually, we've got two crops, or two swaths of terra preta we can actually test that on. All right, carrots and parsnips are ready down here. Oh, we've got a third one too that we can do. Amaranth is very close, 8 of 9. They got one more stage to go. And these sunflowers, oh, they've got a few to go. That's right, we need to help them with water. Oops, but it is raining, so... Pineapples have a long way to go.
Pineapples take forever.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, these are 11 of 12, 10, 7, 6. 7% moisture, some of them are 100. Alright, we'll wait for the rain to stop before we decide to water so we can harvest the rest of those. So we'll grab that. And not these. Not those. We can do these. Jaeger, how are you doing? Second in stream. That's awesome.
Hey, Aaron.
Let's get... There we go. Thank you very much for that redeem. Appreciate it. Second in stream. Got that before anybody realized, eh? Collect the rest of these up in the water. Oh my. Yep, we are definitely full up. Dang it. Alright, time to unload. Come and pick those up in a minute. First of all, let's dump the seeds. And we'll come back for those. Parsnips we can put... Where can we put... There we go. We'll put parsnips in the compost for now.
Do we have a cache of ladders somewhere?
Ladders? I've got some in my inventory.
Well, I was going to put ladders down to an area where I saw stuff off the skybridge looked like it
Yeah.
would be nice to access. So I just wondered if we had any in storage anywhere on base.
We might on base. I'm not sure exactly where it would be though.
Alright, I'll poke around.
But if you need a few just for now, I've got
Well, we've got plenty of sticks. I can make some. It's not like we're going to run out of sticks anytime soon. I just thought if we had some, I would use those first.
you got sticks on hand because I've got.
I'm looking at the trunk of sticks in the leatherworking area. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of layers, plus another stack of just sticks.
Wow. I just had 22 sticks disappear. I made layers, but I had some left over and they just disappeared. Oof. But anyway, I've got a few layers of sticks if you need sticks. I need to unload some stuff. Okay. Let's take some stuff back to the base. I forgot how to repair tools. How sad is that? Pumpkins. Boom, pumpkins. Horsetail we need up in the tailor shop. You need sticks? Or...
No.
No? Okay. Oh, we got a lot in here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Now, if I can just remember find that area that I was thinking had a lot of interesting things at. Yeah, it's getting dark out. Do I really want to go out in the dark? I'm a chicken. There are bears and wolves out there. And I won't be able to see what I'm looking for either. I'll walk right by them in the dark.
Resubscription received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Runox, thank you very much for the resub with your Prime
Hey, Rune.
Gaming. How are you doing?
Been ages since I've seen you, Rune. How you been doing?
I don't see anything on repairing tools. I guess I know we can repair tools. I just can't remember how.
I don't remember being able to repair tools, frankly. You can repair armor, you can repair clothes, but I don't remember repairing tools.
You graduated. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Rune.
Getting ready to start your bachelor's. Nice. I'm all good down the down under hood. You know what? I might need to... Let me take a peek at the wiki. You know, I might be thinking a Minecraft thing.
I honestly don't remember repairing tools in Vintage Story.
I don't either. Oh, okay. Like other tools and weapons, the player cannot repair swords. But there is an alternative to be discovered in the world. Order repair. Oh, yes. You know where it is. Where was that little village we found with people in it? That's where we can get tools repaired at.
Off in the middle of nowhere.
It was. What was the name of that village, though?
I don't even remember the name of it. I remember going there. I don't remember repairing tools, but...
Let's see if I've got it on a teleporter, sign. Was it the Lazarette? It wasn't the Lazarette. Tobias Library, Halite, Windmill Platform, Nadia Village. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Uh-oh. It doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Hang on. It worked. And there it is. And it's nighttime, so... probably nobody home. Let's see, who was that did the repair? Oh, there's somebody here. Top duckling. That's Cat. Cat didn't go anywhere.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm preparing to have a total knee replacement the 24th of August. As long as I can keep my sores on my legs healed, keep them from breaking out again. That's the big thing going on in my life. What are you going to be studying? Inquiring minds like to know.
Indeed. This doesn't look like the right shop. That looks like food. Here it is. Somewhere in here you should be able to ask the blacksmith to repair.
Probably asleep.
It is nighttime, and it is almost 11 o'clock at night. That sounds like a great bachelor's room. Advanced networking and data security.
Very nice.
Somewhere in here is something you can click on that tells you who does what. Oh, there are raccoons in here. Oh. Walked into a temporal rift. Didn't even see it. Maybe it wasn't an object. Maybe it was just a person you could click on and they would tell you who you need to see. And so far, the only person awake is the one person doing the rounds around the perimeter. The guard. Yep, okay, he's not going to tell us anything. Guess I'll just have to wait for somebody to wake up. I wonder if I can make a lot of noise and wake everybody up. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, here comes somebody. Is he the guard? Cat. There is extra armor and weapons, and Agnieszka has armor and weapons and can repair what you have. If you're sick, talk to Wall, not the Wall. And most people have something to sell if you have the money. Oh, Cat is the captain of the guard. Okay, on your way. Oops. I'll wait for Agnieszka. I mean, I could make more, but...
You can get them repaired, why not?
Yeah, if it's cheaper to repair them, you know. I don't have any money. That's going to take gears, I bet you.
You want me to bring you some gears?
No, I can teleport back and get them and whatnot. It's not, it's a few hours from daylight anyway, so... Where's my marker? Oh my god. There's a trader here. Yep, he's marked. But where's my marker? There it is. You know what I could do? Tell you what I'll do. Because I have some in my inventory. There. Done. Okay. Down we go. Let's get some food that's almost ready to be spoiled. And those are... all 15 or 13% spoiled. Okay. And... wow. 13% spoiled, and it still gave me 1,030 health.
That's pretty impressive.
I know, right? We'll leave that one there, showing that it's been started. There's 2 servings left of that one. Actually... that's 1 serving.
Come down and have some. I need to refill.
Yeah, what is on the floor is what has the least amount of servings left in it. So you can use those up. Alright, gears are over here. There we go. That should be all I need. Alright, back to Nadia. There we go. That's easier to see. Excellent. Can I actually put an oil lamp out here? No.
You have to be a fair distance out before you can put anything. I forget how far.
What's that now?
You have to be a fair distance out. I just don't remember how far out.
It's probably about 50 blocks, it looks like, because I went out about 20 or 30 and still couldn't place them. That's alright. This is a good place to recharge as well, so if you run low on temporal gear power, you can just teleport to Nadia here and you'll start recharging right away.
That's good to know. Whether or not I'll remember that story.
Well, if you think of Nadia Village as a safety zone, you know, temporal gear repair, tool repair, I think purchase food, I'm not sure, because there's apple trees here, pear trees. But I bet you we can't... Oh, that's still food.
We couldn't pick anything ourselves.
Yeah.
It all belongs to the village.
Yeah. Hey, wake up everybody, sun's coming up.
Light enough for me to see details, you know, where I want to put these ladders down yet.
I'm thinking if you carry some dirt blocks around and place some ladders against them anywhere that you get down from the sky bridge, that should be fine. Because it really doesn't matter how many access points we have to the sky bridge. Because it will cover, you know, a good portion of the map.
Yeah. There was a crater I saw. There he is. He's not terribly far from base. Maybe I won't put one down.
Is cherries new?
No. He's had cherries.
Okay.
Fennelwood new. There are several new mushrooms, which I haven't seen any of yet. Wonder if they didn't generate when we came in.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any of the fennel yet either. I think I did see one new mushroom.
Say I've seen fennel, but I don't know that my memory is good. I'm in a couple different servers, so.
Okay, I heard the rooster. It's 6 a.m. Everybody get up.
Wakey, wakey.
That's right. Got customers here.
Dude, I just fell. That hurt.
Only a few broken bones, right? Alright, come on everybody, wake up and enjoy the spring rain. Oh, there he is. Yay! Or he or she. Put a tool or armor piece in your hands so I can see it. 5 gears for a tool, 10 gears for armor. Alright. Though keep in mind if your gear is buffed, then each subsequent repair becomes less effective. Okay. That's good. Excellent. Very good. Nice. That works for me. They're not 100%, but they're mostly done. That's good. Okay. All done. Should have asked them if they could repair my map marker. All right, let's head back to the farm and finish our tasks. All right. Oh, let's do this. Vegetables and parsnips. Parsnips. Ta-da! Excellent. All right, we got all of those collected. Oh. Right, carrots. And we'll have to be careful.
D-Man said he didn't get to it. He should be able to get to the reinstall after this afternoon after work.
Okay, no worries.
I hope it helps.
Yeah. We can deal with that. Alright, carrots and carrot seeds acquired.
Better mark on my map where I put this ladder, or I'll get off exploring and I won't be able to find my way back to it.
Oh, those are onions. And that's because we have a lot of onions. Overflow. We've got lots of food, or vegetables. And we're about to have a lot more. Okay, that takes care of the the parsnips and the carrots. And then we have these sunflowers. Oops.
It's gonna be hard to see high fertility soil out here with all the vegetation and the water.
Yeah. Okay. Seeds, in you go. Sunflower grain and cabbage. Let's take that back to the house. And the grain we will pop back here. Sunflower. Oh, we got a lot. Lots of sunflower. Whee! All right. That takes care of the grain. And then the veg, we should have cabbage in here. Cabbage. All right, next. I think these parsnips. Yep, another row of parsnips are ready. So we'll take those. got ads in about a minute. Unbelievably.
Another hour gone?
Yeah. Okay, that takes care of all the parsnipies and all of the carrots and all of the sunflower. Now these other ones, oops. These other ones, the amaranth's not ready yet, very close. Some of them are ready, but let's take the watering can. Yeah, the rain didn't quite get him to 100%. Close though. Okay, and there's our ads. We'll be right back. Time for a stretch bio break, hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff, and then we'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, I'm back, but everybody else is still on break. I had a quick break, stretch and bio break.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Boy, the grass sure grows fast in here if you don't plant right away. Also nutrients, right? Which one is this? This is... What did we have in here? Carrots? I think I had a cheat card somewhere. I think it was in here. Oh, bone meal is P-type mineral, potash is K, compost is N, and saltpeter is both N and K. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so carrots were in there. Sunflower is an N. Pumpkin is a P. We got plenty of soybean. Cabbage was an N. So sunflower and cabbage were an N. Parsnip was a P. So pumpkins and parsnips we could plant next to each other. Oops. Speaking of parsnips, let's unload first. Let's put that down. Those are 100%, very good. Okay. Back to the house first to unload, and then we'll plant. We'll fertilize and then plant. Parsnips. And let's get into the overflow again. Oh, that's full. Those are 84 days, 94 days. And sunflower seeds. Or that's a grain rather, not a vegetable. Oh, we still got a parsnip. Okay, sunflower. There it is. Okay. All right, so parsnips and pumpkins can go together. Not on the same, oh look, more pumpkins, woohoo! Boy, this pumpkin patch grows weeds fast, weeds and grass. All right, let's put parsnips here. Before we do that, that is a pea nutrient. So, pea class fertilizer is bone meal. There we go. All right, bone meal. And some parsnip. Okay, parsnips are down. All done with those, and then we'll see what carrots want. Carrots are... I love the sound of a thunderstorm. I might just hang out here just to listen to the thunderstorm. I don't get to hear it IRL at all.
We've had thunderstorms in the morning the last 2 or 3 days.
Yeah? Where did all our carrot seeds go? Holy moly.
In fact, one morning I was already awake, but the thunder was so close, the lightning must have hit someplace close because it was just deafening.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised the power didn't go out, actually.
Oh, hang on a second. Carrots are a K nutrient. That's potash, and we got no potash. Oh, we could do saltpeter. That's an N and a K. And then we'll put the bone meal back. Yeah, we got a bunch of saltpeter. Oh, bone meal actually has an N component to it as well. 30% for the P class, but 3% for the N class. That's interesting.
If I remember right, it really only benefits the highest one.
Right.
I think that's what you told me.
Yes. So even though there's a small... Actually, it is benefiting both because both numbers just changed as the nutrients soaking into the soil. They both went down 0.2%.
Okay.
So it does look like it's taking both of their listed, but the growth speed is only affected by one of them, which is the P nutrient. The slow release fertilizer is both N and P. And slow release on saltpeter is 13% N and 44% K. Growth speed affects all three percentages. Wow, look at that. Saltpeter is a good nutrient to have. Growth speeds are all very high. All right, hold on a second. Growth speed is reduced when adding saltpeter. Sure is. 1%. Growth speed is reduced when adding saltpeter. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, anyway, we'll put some carrots in here. Okay. Parsnips, carrots. I don't think we need turnips. We got a ton of those. Gosh, our crops have been doing so good, it's crazy. Alright, we don't have to worry about those for a while. Soil is 100%, been raining really good. Oh, we could water those. Since it stopped raining.
I got email from my sleep doctor today.
Yeah?
They accessed my machine and noted that I hadn't been sleeping at least 6 hours a night. And I said, I'm trying. I can't sleep. I am
Alright.
absolutely unable to sleep.
Have they prescribed you melatonin yet?
Oh, yeah, I take melatonin. I've even got a melatonin enhancer that's supposed to help it bind to the melatonin receptors.
What's the milligrams? How many milligrams did they give you to take?
15.
Yeah, that's kind of low. Peanut
It's
takes
actually high.
Peanut takes
Usually
10.
it's a much lower dose.
Yeah, they start at 5 milligrams, but for people that have a hard time getting to sleep, should be more than that. Are you having any adverse effects from melatonin?
No.
Like side effects from it?
Nope.
Yeah, see, there would be no reason why they couldn't up your dosage a little bit. Give you a hand.
Well, they prescribe, and I forget what it's called, but it's supposed to help the melatonin bond to the melatonin receptors. They wanted
Right.
to try that. But if I'm not averaging 6 hours on my CPAP a night, I won't get my supplies paid for by insurance.
Hmm.
In fact, I had a $42 bill from this last refill. And I don't recall having ever paid for my CPAP supplies before. But then this is the first one I've gotten on this insurance, too, and this insurance sucks.
Okay, so the initial prescription standard is 2 to 5 milligrams. 5 milligrams ceiling. Multiple medical trials indicate that taking doses higher than 5 provides no added benefit for falling. Okay. What happens at higher doses? While melatonin has a wide margin of safety, and a low risk of acute toxicity. Escalating the dose above 5 to 10 does not improve sleep and significantly increases the likelihood of side effects, including heavy next day grogginess, daytime fatigue, intense vivid dreams or nightmares, headaches, dizziness, nausea, disruption of your natural circadian rhythm, rebound, insomnia. Ah, so maybe they might
That
want
may be
to,
what's happening.
yeah,
They
they
might
might
want to cut it back.
cut it back to between 5 and 10 and continue using that bonding agent and see if that can reduce your effects on circadian rhythm.
Because my rhythm is totally off.
Gone. Basically gone. You don't wake up at the same time every morning.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
3 a.m.
Oh, so your circadian rhythm is working then, it's just at the wrong time. For some reason your body thinks 3 a.m. is wake-up time. If it's consistently 3 a.m., then your circadian rhythm is working. It's just not synced up.
It's between 1 and 3. And then I often can go back to sleep for an hour or two around 4 or 5. But
Okay.
fairly inconsistent.
Individuals with non-24-hour sleep-wake disorder or specialized neurological conditions, doctors may prescribe monitored doses between 10 and 12 milligrams, occasionally higher under clinical trial protocols. These high-dose regimens should only ever be taken under direct specialized, oversight. Well, that's interesting. But I would suspect maybe you are having a bit of side effect.
Well, I see him next Wednesday, and he said we'd talk.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. That's really interesting. I just
I've
noticed
got-
something. In
What's that?
Google's Gemini AI, they removed the tool for deleting past inquiries.
Interesting.
Wow. You can no longer delete your new chats with Gemini.
That sucks.
Yeah,
I don't
because
tend
it's
to
all
use Gemini either, but
it's all saved to your Gmail or your Google account storage capacity. All of it is.
I don't sign into Google.
Well, in that case, it can bloat. If it's saved to your machine, it can bloat your machine. You know, take up hard drive space. But I have a feeling it's saved to the cloud. More tab has branch, listen, export, draft, report, view source, see response details, but no more option to delete. Wow.
They're really trying to force that down our throats. I don't like that.
No, I don't either. Share pin, okay, delete. Let's see if delete chat. Oh, they hit it. This will delete prompts, responses, and feedback from Gemini app's activity plus any content you require. Okay. Okay, so you can delete the current one. So what you have to do is go to the top right hamburger menu, and there's the delete.
But I have 3 sleep disorders. I have sleep apnea, I've got insomnia, and I've got a REM sleep disorder.
Yeah, it's a bad combination.
I don't get into REM sleep properly.
Yeah.
I don't stay in REM sleep.
Yeah, I wonder, I don't know. That's a horrible combination to be up against.
Yeah. And I'm also bipolar, but I'm very aware when I'm going manic.
Right.
I can feel it.
Right. Well, you know, the only thing I would think that would have any benefit, well, you know, you've been on medication for a while. Sometimes it takes medication a while to drain from your system completely. I'd say start fresh, but I don't know. Yeah. That's a tough one.
The doctor said we'd talk on Wednesday, so...
That's good.
You know, I see him. He's the one who's been trying to regulate my sleep. He is my sleep specialist.
Yeah. Okay, where are we at? We've got the farm all done. We've got the food stored. The crops are replanted. Where are we at in our vessel in the kitchen? We've just got bushmeat.
Looks like it's pretty spoiled.
Yeah.
I can't see the numbers, though.
We might just let it go ahead and spoil. 2 days fresh. Let's make some egg recipes. 73 days on the charred bread. That's good. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have some of that. There we go. And then I'll do some more scrambled eggs. We can do that. That only leaves 1 egg left over, so that's not bad. And in the vessel, it's good for another 2 days, so that's not bad. See how we do here.
I'm waiting for daylight to look for more high fertility soil out here in the wilderness.
Yeah, you've been very productive on that. I am freaking out over how many spots you found with... I mean, you got a serious lucky rabbit's foot. Because you have had great luck. More than I've ever had, anyway.
Well, I am positive, like you said, they redid the spawning of it.
Ratio, spawn ratio?
Yeah, because I had, in my solo games, until the 122 update, I had found so little. And I've got so much of it now.
Right. Yep, it sounds like they definitely made some adjustments. There we go. 6 servings. Let's put that there. And... oh, so that's going to take 2 crocs, I think. Yep. So that one's got 4, that one's got 2. Excellent. Now we can seal these up with some honeycomb. Which means we'll have to take it into inventory. There we go. Excellent. 2 of them sealed up. There's some quick protein. And we'll put that in with our foods. Pies are good for anywhere from, it looks like about 19 days up to about 23 days. The crocs are spoiling, so we can eat those. Oh wow, those are fresh from anywhere from 92 days to 1.2 years. And that one's 92 days. That one's 58 days. So spoiled ones first, and then let's go ahead and put our... let's see how much that's good for. It's not saying. Not saying yet. Okay. Probably because they're still too warm. Oh, there it goes. 28 days. Okay. All right. So, scrambled eggs are up next. After the spoiled ones are eaten. Oops.
Okay.
And those have a pretty good satiation. Alright, empty crock can go there. And empty pot can go there. Very nice. And honeycomb can go back there. Oh, we haven't, is that all of our honeycomb left? I think so. Yep. Time to go collect the honey. Oh, it's rainy over here. That's alright, I can still see pretty good. And it's morning, so the sun's coming up. That's just a fence.
Oh,
Single fence. And I space them so that they have 2 gaps in them, so they don't try and automatically connect to the next one, its neighbor.
Yeah.
So.
I couldn't figure out what we were using.
Yep, just a post. Or, I mean, just a fence.
I was thinking of post, trying to figure out what that was.
Yeah, indeed.
Didn't think about a single fence.
Somehow I accidentally cut down some of our flowers. There we go. I'm just going to cut one row.
Trader.
Shoot the traders. Oh wait, that's a trader, not a traitor. Oops. Do that back. That's better? Okay.
There's a wolf.
What do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 scouts. And scout making, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, nope, 7 at a time.
Yep, it's a trader.
8, 9. Okay, we can get 9 of them.
Looks like a clothing trader. Yep, clothing trader.
Sometimes clothing traders have some goodies we like.
Doesn't have anything.
All right, 1, 2 more.
There's a wolf running around here. Wants to jump out and surprise me.
Okay, that takes care of the collection of the honey. Now we need to squeeze, so we need to go down to our cellar, into the distillery, and yep, into a press. Okay, gives us honey and beeswax. And we've got already got a oh, shoot. There's a little bug. That sucks.
What's wrong now?
Well, wet mashed honeycomb. You have to be careful when you put your honey in the press. If you put all 8 pieces in and you accidentally click one more time, you get wet mashed honeycomb back. You got no honey from it, and you got no honeycomb.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. All right, that is compressed.
There's another trader. I think it's a different one. Yeah, because it's a double. Is it the same one? And I just didn't know it was a double wagon. Looks like it's the same one. I just didn't realize it was a double wagon.
Oh no, are you kidding? Well, that's what the problem is. It doesn't accept a bucket anymore. Oh yeah, it does. Oops. I got 0 juice from pressing those 8. Wow. Control. Release. Well, now I've got 2 wet mashed honeycombs, so none of the honey came out. Where's my bucket? Guess we'll have to do it by hand. Wow, that's just crazy. Yep, now I guess doing it by hand is the only way. I'm gonna try the wet mash, see if I can squeeze that. Nope. That sucks. Well, that's a lesson learned the hard way. And it very specifically says created by juicing. Oh, it says 25. So putting 8 doesn't count. That's why it makes wet mash. But it also says you can put wet mashed in there, a single one, and it'll make when juiced turns into 5 liters of honey. So if the wet mash was created, yeah, see, these numbers are not adding up. 25 of those, or 8, 8 makes wet mashed honeycomb. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to experiment with that to see, let's see if the juicer will let me put one, and let me put 2 in there. Mash, and it'll produce 3.2 liters of honey when squeezed. Let's see if it does. Nope. Container's empty. Okay, and also on screen it says the machine requires a control and right click to release the screw, and just a right click does it now. So that's a little inconsistent.
Sounds like they made some updates and they haven't updated the handbook.
Yeah. or the hover tips. Also, also, where did it go? I put 2 mashed in there, and I got 1 back. Wow. Alright, so we won't be doing that method anymore. Well, actually, 2 of them became 1. It says turns into 3.2 liters of honey. It was 1.6 individually. So compress 2 into 1. Yeah, but that's not what we wanted. But anyway. Anyway, we got beeswax. Not as much as we should have. Thank you, Game Mechanics. Screwing that up. We've got 30. That'll last us a while sealing up crocks and stuff. Okay. Bridge. We're back at the bridge. Let's take a look at a nice, convenient way. So ladders is 1. You actually could have used these ladders that were on the on this one. I'm going to take the ladders down. Hang on a second.
I made rope ladders because they're easier to put down and pick up.
Sorry about that. What was that?
I made rope ladders because they're easier to put down and pick up.
Yeah, that's what I make also. Yep, indeed. Okay. So we can grab these because we don't actually need these anymore. And you grabbed up all that tin up there, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Alright, and we'll put that 1 back right there. Awful lot of catmint in the game. It's interesting that there's so much of it and that there's only 1 use for it. So I wonder if they did that just to add color to the game.
I don't know.
Or maybe it was maybe it's a secret. I'm not sure. Maybe they want you to discover something about it.
I need to come back and get food soon. My inventory's starting to get full too.
Oh yeah, speaking of food, thank you for the reminder. Have myself a little snacky snack. There we go. Perfect. I wonder what we would go back to the north for. North being a little bit colder temperatures. Is that actually amaranth down there? Wait a minute, where are we at? Current rift activity, apocalyptic. Oh my god. This is a bad place to be in. That looks like amaranth down there. Can't swear to it
found
though.
more high fertility soil.
Yay! Let's see if I can get down there. Oops. Yep, we can get down there. Oh, lots of boars. This is cinnamon fern. That's all it is, cinnamon fern. It's not amaranth. Yeah. Did you head south for the fertile soil, or did you find it up north?
I went north and then northwest of the ladders that I put down from the Sky Bridge.
Ah, okay.
I pinned it and I don't see it.
Boy, those rifts are hidden
There
right
it
in
is.
the woods.
I'm actually almost due north of it right now, of where I put the ladders down. I'm pretty well past where you ended the Sky Bridge.
Oh, okay.
I've kind of been out wandering,
Yeah.
looking for it. There's only 19 in that bunch. Usually I've been getting a lot more. But 19 is 19.
Yeah, indeed.
There's a wolf. Oh, and I just fell.
That sucks. Oh, these guys are scared. Oh, wow. That was a huge jump that goat thing survived. Okay, that was crazy. Is that considered a rapids? How do you know if regular water flow is called a rapids or not?
It's supposed to make a different sound, that's why I understood what people were saying. Right?
Okay. Yeah, and this one just acts and sounds like the normal.
There's my wolf.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see that. You can't see the sky bridge when it goes through a mountain. Can't see it on the map.
Nope.
All right.
My inventory is pretty full. Is there anything I can stack in the prospecting bag?
That's interesting. Wow. Okay.
What?
You know how the gravel pathway has that one microblock shorter depth in it?
Yeah?
It's actually showing
Adds
as...
in about 3 minutes.
Yeah. It's actually showing as 1 meter lower than standing on a normal block. So standing on a normal block next to it's 131 where I'm at. Step onto the gravel path and it says 130.
Wow.
Yep. So that one microblock difference changes a 1 meter.
I hear a wolf.
I
Ready.
actually should have brought more with me because I don't have enough to... Excuse me, I had a sneeze.
Bless
don't actually...
you.
Thank you. Cobblestone. Yep, okay. Yep, I hear the wolf. We must be close by each other. Not that we can see each other on the map, which would be convenient.
Would be still helpful.
Wouldn't you know, we'd be the ones to catch that glitch. Be the small percentage that catches that glitch. Whoa. Let's not use them all up. Oh, adds in 1 minute. Okay. I sure did that one wrong. Didn't bring enough.
Oh, I hear a rift. I don't see it, though.
I see that trader that you said you found. Off to the east of the Sky Bridge. right, let's grab... Actually, we need half as much of those. So if we grab 9 of those, we would need 18. If we grab 6, 4, 8, 12 peridotite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
It's getting
12.
dark and I hear a rift. I just can't see it. I don't like wandering into rifts.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay, yeah, apocalyptic. Rifts are everywhere. Holy moly. There's like 4 of them right at the corner of the
There's
base
more
here
hard
I'm at.
fertility soil too. I can barely see it though. It's getting too dark.
Take note of your coordinates underneath the mini-map there, and then just TP back to it. Alright, we're on break. I'll be back in about, or less than 3 minutes, about 120 seconds. Hang in there. Okay, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank
Fairly
you.
big patch of it.
What's that? A big
There's a
patch?
fairly big patch of high fertility soil.
Ah, righto. Whee! Okay, off we go. Now that we're stocked up with supplies that I didn't bring with me the first time. Because that's the way I roll. Going somewhere never prepared. Is the sun coming up? Can't be. What time is it? No, sun's going down.
9:30 p.m.
Yeah. Ooh, what's lit up over there? What is that? A trader. How about that? Do I got it marked on the map? Yep. survival trader. Yeah,
I've
with
got
all
a stack plus 6 of high fertility.
nice. You might
And all
notice that with our rift activity being apocalyptic, your gear might have been spinning counterclockwise.
I'm at 100%.
Yeah, me too. Hang on, I just passed. Oh, it just changed to
But I am
calm.
running low on food, so I am going to have to come back because some of the food
Oh,
I
shoot.
ate rotted. Some of the food I had rotted. And
Yeah,
I've got 9 bushmeat on me that need to come in.
and I failed to bring any food of any kind. Wasn't that smart?
Sounds like something I would do. I actually remember food. I brought some of the food that was going bad, and it went bad before I finished eating it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take
I
these
am far
coordinates
enough
down.
out from yeah. The sky bridge is at where I have the ladder is negative 1997, 979, and I'm at minus 2070, 426. So I'm quite a ways off. I think I'm just going to TP back to base.
Yep, same here. I am going to have to use up a stack or two anyway, just to get food. Hopefully I don't die before I use up a stack. Oops. There we go, free stack. Okay, where are we at here? You know what? I think it might be just easier to take a screenshot of my location. Whee! All right.
Okay, we've got enough medium rawhide plus 1 to start them in a bath.
Cool. That's better. Okay. And we are going to perfect.
Okay, they are soaking.
Yay! On their way to becoming scraped hides?
Soak tides.
Yep. And they'll need scraping when they're done.
Yep.
There's a nice big chasm. Right, we don't want to fall off the bridge here.
You really don't want to fall off the bridge anywhere.
Yeah, this one, though, I don't know if you can see my screen.
Yeah, I just looked. That would be even worse than where I fell
Yeah,
off at.
that's way down below sea level. Hmm.
Yeah, it's so nice to be able to play and not have streams constantly buffering.
I know, right? Such a big contrast between what works and what doesn't work. But shame on them for even causing such an issue. Because that was the internet service provider. That was not your equipment.
No, it wasn't me. It was them.
That's horrible that anybody has to go through that. Thing is you're not the only one, because I'm sure everybody on the same node was having the same issue. And you were the only one to address it. And you know what? Everybody else is like my sister. My sister has Comcast? No, it's not Comcast. It's somebody, AT&T, out where she's at in Georgia. And she's consistently having horrible internet, but she's non-confrontational, so she won't say anything to the internet service provider.
I'm basically non-confrontational, but when it comes to my internet, watch me get confrontational.
I know, right? So
I mean, there are some things that I just won't compromise on.
she's paying for a tier similar to yours, and she's getting 1/10 of the internet connectivity. She barely gets 200 megabits download. And she refuses to correct it or address her ISP about it. Okay, we're as far as we can go on this end. Oops. So we will...
I offloaded some bone to be ground.
Nice. We've got plenty of supplies to build out the south end before we start tunneling through a tunnel on the north end again. This makes it easier on the sky bridge to get south toward much warmer climates. So if we want to set up some small farms just for the high heat crops like amaranth and others that survive better in arid or high heat environments, we can plant them and not have to worry about them dying from lower temperatures.
Might be a plan.
This is perfect too, because this sky bridge literally sweeps
Where
right
would
past
our flint go?
Flint. In the, remember where the old rooms were inside that the central?
Yeah.
It's where the sand is for panning.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a few of the large chests with different, oh, hang on a second, because that's an ore. That might have gone into the blacksmith. Check in the blacksmith too, because that is an ore, even though it's... Yeah, because, you know, we were making calcined flint for grinding. That may actually be in the kitchen too, because that's where the grinder is. I know we've got some calcined flint in there.
There's a crate of flint in the kitchen.
Oh. Okay, that was it then. Interesting that there's lake ice way down here in this region.
It doesn't seem to clear off until you've been in the region for a while.
Shouldn't be any ice at all because it's not arid, but it's a tropical environment. Temperatures should never get below freezing. Let's see, we are... Oh, yeah, it doesn't say... Oh, well, actually, there's a lot of lake ice all around. Oh, is that snow? That can't be snow. We're very close to arid temperatures. There's our halite. Oh my goodness, this is going to be awesome because our sky bridge is going to pass right over our halite dome, our salt dome.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, indeed. And there's actually a camp an NPC camp just a short distance from it, too. That's excellent. I did that on purpose. That's what my story is going to be. I did that on purpose.
I was gonna say, did you do it on purpose?
I am so sticking to
You
that
planned
story.
that.
I
Totally
did.
planned it.
I was thinking so far ahead and planned that out perfectly.
Lucky dog.
I know, right? I should go buy a lottery
Clears
ticket.
my inventory. What do I want to do now? I've got some food. I grabbed some eggs. I grabbed some of the cured meat and some of the hard bread.
Oh, I know what you can do. We've got 3 barrels that are dedicated to being brine water. And I don't know how many barrels, 3 or 4, that we have dedicated to lime water. If you could make up brine and lime and get those stacked up to normal, that would help a lot.
Okay.
Because I know we're low on brine, and I think we're getting pretty low on lime water as well. The salt
Yeah,
and the
I
lime is
actually
in the
used,
tannery.
Borax to make diluted borax to soak.
Yep, we.
Didn't see where the lime was, but we're running low on borax too.
Yep, actually all 3 of them. I think I have a marker on the map for borax. So if we run out of the dry
there are
borax,
2 barrels here of lime water.
is there a 3rd next to it or a 4th next to it or
Yeah.
something like that?
There's a 3rd next to it that's empty.
Yep. All right, let's see. So I think we had 3 brine, 3 lime water, and either 1 full or 2 full borax barrels.
Well, I will see about getting them stocked back up.
Okay, that sounds
I can
good.
do that.
That sounds good.
I have found quite a bit of high fertility soil. Oh, we've got some leather here. Let me grab that leather out and put it in with the leather.
Right,
Let's see how
okay,
my
yeah, these
armor's doing.
are the 3 brine barrels up here in this corner. And then, okay, these are supposed to be...
Yeah.
When this is done, it'll be lime, and then it'll be... So it's 2 lime barrels, then it'll be weak, and then strong. So 2 of each there. This is 1, 2... Oh, we got 2 full barrels of lime
with
water.
water to get ready to find the lime to put in there.
Right, that's 3 lime. That means we don't have any... Oh, this 1 barrel over here was diluted borax. Okay, so we only had 1 barrel of borax, white dye, black dye. The 3 limes over here that you got going, These two were one lime and one leftover. So these do not, this one that says leftover, don't fill it up. Because what happens is when you stick less hides in here than a full 50-liter barrel full, there'll be a little left over that we just dump over into the next barrel. So that'll be a single lime right there. Borax is only 23. Yeah. All right, let me look and see where my borax marker is on the map. Oh, right here by the base. Wow. All right. Waypoint 265. Borax 104. Let me TP to there. Borax 104. No kidding. It must be below ground here. Yeah, gotta be. Which means... Nope, there's no hole in the ground over here. Why have I got that marked? There must be a hole in the ground here somewhere. I don't see one. I wonder why I marked that. It must be way deep and I didn't mark the depth on that. That sucks. But borax is right at our base here somewhere.
I still haven't found the storage for the lime.
It's right next to the borax. It's right next to the borax. The 23 borax in that bucket, the next box over is lime.
I must have looked right at it and looked right past it.
Yeah. So there should be about 300 and something in there.
399. I'm just blind.
I'm blind too, because I sure can't find this, Is that it? That must be it. Nope, that's not it. A lot of grasshoppers out here. Ah, maybe it's right here. There's copper here.
Okay, I've got the 3 lime water filled.
Ah, got it. Borax. Alright, so... It says 104. Oh, I didn't land on 104. That's why.
There is more borax in the chest. I'm going to put it in the open crate.
Okay. Well, as long as I'm here, I'll go ahead and collect up what's here. I don't know how much it is. It's probably not a tremendous amount. Or maybe it is.
Okay, we've got 103 borax.
we're going to have a bit more. I'm going to chisel this out what I can see. I don't reckon it's going to be a lot.
And we've got scraped hide in that
Yep.
chest too.
So those will preserve forever because they're already scraped.
Yeah.
Until we start needing. So we got a chest full of leather to keep us going for quite a while. It's not 100% full, but it's a lot of leather in there.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of 64
Yeah.
plus 21.
Yeah.
Made me think to check my leather armor to see if I needed repairs, and it's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, speaking of which, what am I at? I'm less than 50% on body and leg armor. Helmet's fine. Okay.
Hey, where's the salt hiding?
The location?
Yeah, in the base.
Oh, it's in the, you know where our curing barrels are?
Yeah.
When you're facing the barrels, if you look to the right, there's a crate that should say halite or salt in it. Okay, I think that was all of the halite. 'Cause I don't see any more.
There it is.
I mean borax, not halite. I think I got all of it. Yep, that's a dead end. Wish we had an auto climb so we didn't have to jump every block. That's what I like about Foundry, is got auto climb to climb up every block. Alright, borax that's lime. That's borax. Where's my borax? Let's put that one up. Let's put that one there. Boom. Wait, hold on. There's 103 powdered borax. Oh, that's powdered. Yeah, I didn't grind it yet. Alright, we're grinding away on that. Now we can put our conglomerate stone away. That is conglomerate stone right there. Ta-da! Perfect. All right, and oh, that one's empty. Okie doke.
Okay, the brine tanks over here are filled.
Sweet. Oh, that was silly. There we go. Okay.
Oh, the stone is all in here too. No wonder I couldn't find it.
What, stone what?
The rock.
Ah, okay. All the different stone rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be just around the corner behind you.
Alright, 17 minutes till the end of stream.
I
How
know
is
already.
that even happening?
I know, right? Time warps. Hours seem like days, and days seem like minutes. No, hours seem like minutes, and days seem like hours. That's it. That's what I meant.
Okay, so I got this rock all out of my inventory. I have got so many slots open now. It's almost decadent.
Right? I wish we could expand our inventory further than what we have. Just seems so limiting unless you mod, and I don't want to mod, you know?
That's one thing I won't mod. I know a lot of people do, and it just doesn't seem right, because how much can you actually carry and not be encumbered?
Right.
I mean, I've got a couple mods. I love the primitive survival mod because it has the trot lines for fishing.
Right.
I like being able to set my spawn point by going to sleep. I have one called Blood Trail that when you hit an animal, it leaves a trail of blood so you can follow it easier.
Nice.
You know, things that don't really dramatically change the game, but make it a tad more accessible.
Yeah. And see, I'd like to be able to craft more inventory slots, so changing the backpack would be commensurate with the level that you're at in the game. Like if you're not in Stone Age and you're not in Bronze Age and you're in copper or iron or steel, you should be able to craft better and better backpacks.
Yeah, and all that is through mods.
Yeah.
But in Valheim, you can't even expand at all.
I
That
know.
is so limiting.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes it very grindy, because with a limited backpack and so many things you can do in the game, that makes it very tedious, very grindy, like gathering
You're
stone.
constantly having to run back to your base to empty out your storage.
Yeah, or just even building your base, like using stone to build the base. You go through it so quickly, then you have to run out and mine more stone and come back and build a few blocks, then go out and, you know, mine stone to fill up your backpack or your cart, and come back and only build a few blocks. It's just very, very grindy. Because they're forcing you to get into multiplayer mode and have people doing different things, you know, like dedicated tasks. And
Have you seen
that's not
the
fun.
announcement about the Amazon allowing training for generative AI on your VODs and streams and how
Oh
to
my
opt out
god.
of it?
Oh my god.
It's in settings, security, and privacy.
In Prime Video?
In Twitch, in your settings for stream.
Hold on a second. Tell me where.
Settings, security, privacy, training for generative AI, turn it off. It automatically opts you in.
Center settings stream.
No, it's settings, security, and privacy. Someone said streams, and that's not where it is. It's in
Yeah.
security and privacy.
I don't have security and privacy in my settings tab.
No, it's where it's in. Twitch TV, it says settings and security, but that's not where I found it. I forget where I found it.
Under the settings tab, we only have stream, channel, and streamer survey.
Let me see if I can find where I got the link.
Moderation, monetization. Content.
I'm trying to remember where I found the link that I followed. Did someone post it in my Discord? Okay, it is. I'm gonna DM you the link I'm at.
Well, if it's for streamers, you can pop it into chat if you want.
Okay.
Because it's going to be in our creator dashboard, right? Where all streamers start.
Yeah, this is where it is.
Oh, this is not
And
the career streamers dashboard. This is just this is just Twitch settings. Okay.
It's down towards the bottom. Training for generative AI.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not in the dashboard. That's where everyone keeps telling me to go, and that's why I couldn't find it. But someone put the actual link in my Discord.
How could our channel content possibly train AI?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just thought of that, and it's like, wait, I don't know if Rocket has seen that or not.
No, I didn't even see a notification about that, or even I read a lot of tech news and stuff like that, and I didn't see anything in the tech news about that either.
I don't think they're broadcasting it. I
Yeah.
think they're trying to keep it hush hush.
Yep. And you know what? See, that's the thing. People are not finding, or people are not saying anything about that. You know,
It is all
because
over most of my Discords
is it
that I
okay?
go to. Yeah, it was originally posted on Twitter. It looks like.
Right.
And I don't go out. I don't use it anymore. I don't use Twitter anymore.
Neither do I. Boy, this is perfect. The sky bridge literally came across to the side of a mountain at what looks like the base level, or the foot. It's not the foot of the mountain, but it's like a plateau. It's got this plateau,
Yeah, I see
nice
it on
wide.
your screen.
So the mountain goes way up higher, and it goes way down lower. But the bridge is like right next to this plateau that looks like it cuts. I planned this too. I did this on purpose.
Of course you did. That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
That's right.
Well, we've got 6 minutes of stream left.
Super convenient.
Means it's bedtime. I'll stick around for the raid because I've lasted this long.
Okay. Yep. And I'm all out of materials anyway for what I was doing, so I'm headed back to the base at the moment.
Yeah, I just got my inventory all cleaned out. I've got, I don't even think I need sticks in the grass.
Okay.
I can probably store those too. Maybe I'll make some more torches for if I go into a cave. I can leave torches to help me find my way out.
Right on.
Because I get lost in those caves.
You know what? I wonder if the oil lamps are persistent underwater. It might be a better idea to make oil lamps.
It might be.
I'm gonna
because
try
they
one.
would. I don't know about underwater, but you could use them on the walls and cave to help you guide in and out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one in water right quick here. No, that's not it. Woo! That's not it. Somewhere near here is just a little tiny... Hang on. Oh, of course I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, just go north of the base, silly. There's water. Oh, that's not very deep. Okay, we'll go down in here. Okay, the lamp stays lit. Alright, they work underwater. So it might be a good idea to have, some oil lamps.
We've got enough fat. That's not an issue. We've got enough clay.
Yeah, and we're constantly killing animals anyway. So we're not going to run out of rendered fat or anything. Alright, what's in my backpack? Dirt. All right. Oh, snooze. Snooze, 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 snooze. Snooze those ads. Wow, hard to believe we were that close to ads already.
Yeah.
And we'll snooze one more time just for good measure. There we go. All right, so we will grab up a few blocks of cobblestone and then only a couple blocks of stone path. That should be fine. And then also we're going to put that up there. There we go. Okay, ads have been snored. What else do we need to do today in the next few minutes? I wonder what panning is like now with the changes. You know, the randomization of loot that you get from panning, because we were getting all kinds of things from panning before. I wonder if they chopped that down a bit. Oh. But you know, that's one of those things where, as a player,
I've been panning, but I don't know what I've been getting if it's any different.
Right.
I may be getting more copper than I used to. That would be the only thing I might think of.
Right. And see, the thing is, it's one thing as a single player to be sitting there panning, just, you know, reading a book and panning, because panning takes a couple of blind clicks just to fill up with sand and pan. And you can literally fill up your inventory and then the rest can just drop into the pool that you're sitting in anyway. So it's a lot of mindless stuff, and you could even like read a book while you're doing that. But as a viewer watching a streamer do that, I can't see that as being a lot of fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I try not to pan when I'm streaming.
Yeah, because people are just going to look at that and go, oh, that's so not exciting. And there's our alarm bell. The horses are off and running. Unbelievable, this day's gone by already. And let's see what it's looking like over here. And our weather says we made it up to 79 degrees so far, only a couple degrees away from our high. And is there any rain in the area? It's kind of overcast. Not really overcast. Well, I mean, yeah, it's overcast, but there is literally no rain in the area. The only detectable rain is way off the coast. Way out here. That is the only detectable rain in about 500 kilometers circumference. That's crazy. Yeah, so, well, that takes care of today's stream, and I'm sure G-Man will be, when he gets an opportunity, be reinstalling the game just to see if we can fix it with a reinstall.
Be nice if we can.
Yeah, it'll
It,
kind of suck a little bit if it's persistent even from reinstalls, because, you know, some people it didn't affect, some people it did, and you would hope and think that a reinstall would put you into the group of unaffected again, but that's not a guarantee.
no. Well, thank you for stream and the game.
Yeah,
Always fun. And I'm
thank you
gonna
for the
hop out
support.
of voice and get ready for the raid.
Okie doke. Sorry, I'm just going to refresh because all of the API service and database service and everything's got a red broken heart. There they go. They're green now. But anyway, thanks very much for the support, Miss Bandit, and the Tego biddies. And let me give you guys raiding tools before we run out of time to raid. And thank you very much for the redeem, and thanks to Runox for resubscribing, and thanks to Herrenjaeger Games for the redeem, second in stream, and the follow in the recent past, a few days ago. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, so there you go. Copy the text on the first line that starts Rocket 436 high if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, just copy the second post with the global pickaxe, or Tomb Raider pickaxe. And thanks for your support, whether you're chatted or not, doesn't matter. Just your viewer ship is supporting us, and I appreciate that 100%. And that takes care of our Thirsty Thursday, as everybody else is working their way into their the end of their hump day. We'll be back for tomorrow's stream, TGI Friday. And see what kind of trouble we can get into tomorrow. All right, let's get over to the screen for some official thank yous. Actually, I'm going to turn that one off. Come back to here. And then we'll go over to our thank you screen. And thanks to Mr. Jack, PS9, or PS3, PS9, for the raid. Runox, Tier 1, for 10 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. Mr. Hunter, thank you very much for your continued support, as always. Jack, PS9, Mass Bandit, Runox, Whale Cal. Don't forget to check out Whale Cal on his stream. Very cool stuff. And Jack on his stream. Very cool stuff. And thanks very much for the cheers, Miss Bandit. And yeah, so let's actually get our raid going. I forgot to pick somebody. Let's get over to. Let's give Candy a bit of streamer love. She's got kind of a low view count, so we'll kind of add to that. All right, then. The raid is fired up and was only moments away. That's it from me. I'm the Rocket Wolf in the Rocket Wolf Studios. Thank you all. Have a great evening. See ya.